Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Moo. Hi, Gorlor. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Trapmaster. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Duke. Hi, Blade Runner. Moo, thank you for the 245 stream streak. Oh my gosh, those are getting hard to say. They're getting to be long names. Hi, Feather. Corn dogs. Gluten-free corn dogs. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. I don't know how you have a bigger watch time than me. Mine should be 100% of the time, but I guess it's only as much as Stream Elements has been around my channel, and sometimes it goes down, I guess. I don't know. Alright. 4 days, 20 hours. Well, 4 months, 4 days, 20 hours. What up? I feel like Moo's hacking. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I got that 420. Blaze it or something. Anyway, today we are playing some Horizon Forbidden West. As you know, I am trying to 100% the game. I'm starting to lose faith that I might be able to do that, but we're trying. You know, yeah, that's what we're doing. That's where we're at. And I forgot what else I was gonna say. But we're gonna play some Horizon Forbidden West and try and make some progress on this game that I have over 200 hours in already, and it doesn't make sense how it's this much bigger than the first game. But you know what? As long as the third game, if they're making one, doesn't, you know, isn't this long, that's good. This is insane. I love this game, but endless. Okay. Let me come on over there. Oh my goodness. There's my mix it up. Okay. Okay. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Arya. Is that the Arya? Oh my gosh. Sony would need to stop remastering 1 to 2 year old games and make something new for that to happen. Oh, Thoron, thank you for your support. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Just nobody wants to risk a new story. I'm gonna scoot into my corner and I don't think I need this. Why is this selected?
Shield while Jarl just subscribed for 25 months. I'm running out of unique ways to express my gratitude and appreciation for you being who you are and for welcoming me into your cozy little community at this point, so that'll do, Peg, that'll do.
Jarl! Hi, Jarl! Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 25 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much. That is 2 years and a month. Thank you so much for your support, Jarl. We are glad to have you around. Viking. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna go fight a tremor tusk. And try and get all of its tusks. Because I need all 4 of them. "3 days, 4 hours? Whoa! Are you lurking? Let's go.
Frost ammo would work.
Tusks. Hey! What the heck? Arya! What? Oh. That's what you get. You get timed out. If you still can't talk after the timeout ends, go ahead and refresh the page, Arya. 76 hours well spent. Oh my gosh. I forgot that you said you were saving up for that. No, Starry, they're not gluten corn dogs. You get teriyaki chicken with... They're not? Wait, they're not gluten? You mean they're not gluten-free? What the heck? Corn dogs should be made with corn and nothing else. Why are you putting wheat in your corn dogs? This is wrong. This is really wrong. But you know what? I'll take the teriyaki chicken with veggies because I like that. And funnily enough, I am having chicken and veggie stir fry. 78 hours to steal your sleeves. Oh my gosh. Would you want to eat something called a wheat dog? No. Just doesn't roll off the tongue. But if you think about it, that's what a hot dog is, because you put it in a wheat bun. So kind of accurate.
Grass here.
So he doesn't know about wheat dogs? This is a problem. That sounds terrible. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Hot dog fan, not a corn dog person? I like both. I like hot dogs. I like corn dogs. I like bologna. I like Spam. I can say that now that I've finally tried Spam. You don't want to know how many times I could redeem that I felt so inclined. Duke, how many points do you have? Because Moo is pushing 1,000,000, I think. Last Moo told me. $1.1 million. You didn't even tell us when you hit 1,000,000? So does that stir fry you're eating, but I'm not judging? What, doesn't sound good? What? What do you... What? Chicken and veggie stir fry? It's like a classic. Use the nothing redeem again. Oh boy. How many times have you redeemed the nothing redeem? Sorry, you also like steak? It's true, I do like steak. I also like pork chops and chicken and turkey, and duck is alright if it's hot. Mutton, yeah. Lamb. I think I've had veal one time, a long time ago. Just gonna slowly strip this thing for parts. What about llama? No, I've never had that. Is that really a thing that people eat? That's like saying, do you like camels and horses? That's weird. We don't... No. No, you don't do that. Bison and bear are really good? That just seems wrong on both counts. Okay, bison more acceptable, but bear? Oh boy, there's two different things I need the tremor tusks for, so I'm gonna have to find some more tremor tusks. Eaten crocodile before in a soup? Soup tastes very rich, delicious with the crocodile. Tastes like chicken. That's what I've heard about crocodile, is that it tastes like chicken. I've heard that before. But I've also heard that everything tastes like chicken. Deer jerky is pretty good. I don't think I've had deer. Unless, wait. Is that what venison is? That's what venison is, isn't it? It's the fun thing in English where the, you know, the animal is cow, but the food is beef, right? Venison is deer? Okay, then I've had it like one time, I think. Napoleon. What the heck?
Easy, Aloy.
We can thank the French for what? Escargot? Like ostrich, but not the eggs. Are the eggs really that different? I'm trying to think if I've had a different kind of egg. I want to say I've had quail egg, but I don't... Maybe... No, I haven't. Ho ho ho, that was a big hit. Oh, it's real suspicious now. Ostrich is red meat? Is it really? Wow, that killed it. Nice. Ghost level up. Level 68 reached. Should have gone for the ammo drums first. Alright, where can I find more tremor tusks? Apparently I need more mining claws, so we can do that, I guess. Who keeps on shooting me? Uh-huh. That's exactly what the tremor tusk was thinking. It was like, huh, must have been the wind. When it comes to exotic or gamey meat, they all need to be prepared correctly or else it'll be terrible. Yeah, that's true.
Need to find a spot to land.
Bear burger? It just feels wrong to serve bear. Because, like, they're endangered.
I could freeze that machine.
Ow! Moo, why are you bonking me? Everything's in danger when you're around? What do you mean? The thing is set to stun. Getting the mustachios from the pigs. Getting the mustachios from the pigs. Shrimp, lobster, crab, all yummy. Yeah. I like those. I like shrimp, lobster, crab, oysters, salmon, cod, sole. You didn't see anything. No, please don't come this way. Can't do oysters. Crab is a no-go. What? Oysters have to be done right, for sure, and have to be as fresh as possible. But that's just most seafood anyway. Crab is really good. I have to say though, when it comes to like sushi and things like that, I do prefer imitation crab over real crab. Which is a bit controversial, I know. You want crab cakes now? Whoa. I would have thought that'd be too fancy for you. Is Moo a shellfish avoider? Wiggly worms capture true oyster experience? What? No! Ew! Good crab rangoon? That's good, yeah. Can't handle the imitation crab? What, too sweet? Crab cakes are fancy? Yeah. Oh, it saw me. Oh, I missed. Hold still, I'm trying to shoot you. Alright. Thanks for showing off. Now I need your tusk, so hold still. Ow. Okay. Perfect.
My lucky day.
Alright, I'm a lurk now. Aria, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. To be fair, seafood in general is considered fancy depending on where you live. Well, depending on how it's prepared, too. But yeah, there are a lot of people who don't live near the, like, coastal areas who can't get fresh seafood and think they hate fish. Because they've only ever had canned or really, really, like, almost about to go bad fish. They've never had good fish. Oh, I ate all the corn dogs. Need to make more. Oh my goodness. Moo, how could you? Please do. Oh boy. If I jump down there now, it will see me.
Falling gently.
Alright. Mining claw. That's what we need. Da-da-da-doo-da-doo-da-doo. Everything is an acquired taste, though. Just when you get older, hard to accept the fact of, oh, this is terrible. Surely my third and seventh try won't solve this. It just... I've also noticed people, they'll eat, like, a vegetable that's prepared, like, not well. And then they think they hate that vegetable, but if you try it prepared really well, you love it. Ow! it knew where I was. Ouch. Oh my. Alright. Alright, just one more claw. One more claw. Oh, come on. Pick up the claw, pick up the claw. All you gotta do is pick up the claw. And then... Ouch. And what do you say to them when they try it prepared well and they still don't like it? Are you then willing to take them at their word? Yes. But if the only way they've ever had peas is frozen peas hamburger helper, I'm not gonna believe them that they don't like peas. You know what I mean? Like, eat garbage, expect it to taste like garbage. Hate cooked spinach and broccoli on its own, but love those veggies raw. That's understandable. Or else. Might not be preferred, sure. Like, ranch is nasty? No. Ranch just isn't your preference.
No shots left.
Oops. This thing is just hobbling towards me. There we go. So noisy. Like crab, terrible raw, terrible cooked, don't eat raw crab. Huh? Raw crab? What on earth? I don't think you're supposed to eat that raw. Just saying. Pretty sure that is ill-advised.
I'll put these in my pack.
The, turtle better not still be here. If I start fighting these things and a turtle pops up out of the ground, someone's getting bonked. Hi, Tog. Thank you for the 245 stream streak.
What'd you find?
Da, 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 da. Mhm. That's why I said don't eat it raw. Turtle, so scary. Moo, have you not seen the turtles in this game? Ta-da. You don't see me. As a matter of fact, it's really preferable if you don't see me yet. Now that I'm back, let's think about more foods, like items like squash. I love squash. Butternut squash, spaghetti squash. What kind of squash you like? I like zucchini. Ouch. Don't want to accidentally destroy this resource container. Ouch. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I can't move. Help! Let me out. As someone who breezed through the game with enough explosives to level as any turtles are the worst. Yeah, turtles are awful. We don't want to fight turtles.
For the next fight. Should try something other than fire.
Butter and brown sugar baked squash. Yeah, that's good. Parsnips are good too. They are. Parsnip fries. You know, like sweet potato fries. Parsnip fries. Really good. Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? Is it pinball starting tonight? Probably. Just getting knocked around. Rock breakers already respawned. But I don't know if I need that many rock breaker mining claws right now.
Ready to get in the air?
Oh, here's another one. Corn on the cob sounds good. Oh my gosh. Tremor tusk. And medium machine cores. Oh look, the bristlebacks have respawned again. Actually, this might be a different pack. Oh, 2 different packs of bristlebacks. Don't mind if I do.
Azoic Ina just subscribed for 28 months. Do you ever feel like a paper plate?
A paper plate? No. Hi, Azoic. Thank you so much for the resub for 28 months. Thank you, thank you. That's like... Wait, that's two and a quarter years. Wow.
That'll blow if I hit it with a fire arrow.
You neither? Okay, well that's probably good. I feel like a trash can sometimes. Is this a comment about like how much you eat? Or just how crappy you feel? You know, maybe I should retreat a distance. Two and a third. Wait, two and a third. Yeah, 4 months is a third of a year, not a quarter. Haha. I can. Yes. 2 and a third. Listen, I never claimed to be good at math. Oop, I missed. Well, you only get one tusk from this one. If at all. Goodness, did that not hit the tusk?
I'll take it.
Been here for 2.25 of a year, but I paid for 2 1/3 of a year subscription. Wait. Huh? You paid for you paid for a month before you decided to hang out? You just liked my emotes that much, Azoic? Or wait, now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. That's too big brained. That's too much. No, you pay for the next month. Oh, because you haven't been here for this month yet. I see what you're saying. I see it now. That was pretty big brained. Okay. Had to think with all the thinkers there.
Should use shock ammo.
Small supply cache. Weird. There's no small supply cache. Has to take a moment and wrinkle Max. Uh-huh. Hold still. Oh my gosh. Hold still, Grumpy. Oh, it was coughing up a hairball. Must have been the wind. That's right, buddy. perfectly stacked. Nice. Alright. Your turn. Alright. That one didn't survive. Still no medium machine core, huh? Bad luck. Okay, that small supply cache must be on the other side of this rock. Oh. Those ones are back. Oh, there it is.
Careful now.
I missed. Not trying to kill it per se. Just trying to loot the tusks. And now they're angry. You don't see anything. Hi, Scarlet. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 5 stream mastery. Hi, Victor. What do you... Soft tacos. Wait, I can't... Wait, what kind of soft tacos? I can't have a flour tortilla. I can only have corn tortilla. So do you mean that kind of soft taco? Whoa. No, 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 no. Corn tortilla, I know you're gluten-free. Don't worry, I wouldn't kill an alien captain. I appreciate it, Victor. That's Moo's job with all those bad puns. Moo? Bad puns?
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Glad to hear you're doing good, Scarlet. Finally opened bag of coffee and saying top fave. Top fave? Haven't you tried like over 100 different coffees, Scarlet? It's pretty hard to do, huh? It's pretty high praise. Oh, did it die from the one hit? Oh, okay. No medium machine cores, huh? Maybe I got the wrong mod. I just tend to blame Moo because Moo always has the most likely culprit. Saw a tea with notes of hazelnut allegedly from the oxidation processing. What? No, maybe around 40 based on my Bean app. This is the only coffee I've gotten twice. Oh, wow. I should have known you have an app to track which beans you've tried and what you liked about them. That's pretty smart. The end of the latte, sweet notes of tobacco leaf? Maybe just brew tobacco tea after this? Is it bad if I say that sounds like it would be terrible? If tobacco tea tastes anything like cigarette smell, I don't... I know for some people that's a nostalgic smell. But it makes me feel sick. Of course, plus I can see my settings for each brew and troubleshoot. Oh my gosh, you even record your settings! I should have known! I bet my brother does the same thing. Coffee nerds. See, I hate cigarettes, but tobacco or smoky notes in coffee? Gib. Well, smoky notes is different than, like, specifically tobacco. You know? I done missed. Tempted to get like a physical brew log, like a notebook. That would be fun. Do you record entries on tea brewing? No. No. I'm not that nerdy about it. My brother tried to question my, like, tea optimal temperature for, like, brewing my tea. I was like, I just, you know, boil the kettle, the electric kettle, and then I wait. After it finishes boiling, I wait for the pot to go silent, like, stop bubbling. And he was like, that doesn't sound very precise. And I was like, well, you know, that's what works. And then he was like, okay, I'm gonna test the temperature of the water. So before I poured my tea, right at the moment when I said this is when I would pour it, he tested the temperature and it was perfect. And I'm like, well, you know, some things you just know by taste and practice and not by measuring it with, like, a thermometer. And he used his fancy, thermometer for that. What's the digital one? You don't check the temp? I don't generally need to. What if it's a green tea? Do you wait longer compared to black tea? I know I probably like, I think it was green tea that I was making when my brother measured the temperature of the water at the time that I normally pour it. Black tea you'd probably want to pour right after it finishes boiling, before it's fully silent. Whereas I typically wait until it's fully silent no matter what. I don't pour it while it's still bubbling, while it's still making noise. I appreciate that Scarlet is a beverage nerd, but yeah, no, I don't have that precision stuff down.
Resistant to fire.
But my brother does. Probably wouldn't surprise you if I said that my favorite part of chemistry labs was the write-up and doing the math for it. What? No, my favorite part of chemistry labs was actually doing the chemical reactions. Oh, shoot. I have to wait. Idea of dealing with concentrated acids made me nervous, to be fair. It would be hands-on in certain other labs. Yeah. I mean, I can get that it makes you feel nervous, but it's pretty safe as long as you're following instructions. My high school chem and physics teacher was the same teacher, and well, he blew up black powder in the classroom on purpose. And we also got to play with ammonia and a bunch of other really fun substances like that. Like the, what's it called? The black banana? If you've heard of that. Mm-hmm. Black banana has actually nothing to do with bananas at all. It's just a chemical reaction that causes, like, black stuff to come up out of the top of the beaker. And it, like, overflows out the top and sort of bends, and so they call it a black banana. I don't know. It's toxic, of course. But, you know, what's life without a little toxic chemicals? I missed somehow. Oh, it's gonna run over here. I don't want it to do that. Good thing I moved. Did personally like seeing the color of different metals flame. Ah, yeah, pretty cool. Your cheese puffs? Moo, what are you talking about? I mean, I love cheese puffs too. I even put cheese puffs on my throne. I actually put a lot of stuff on my throne recently. I say a lot, but I mean, like, I recently added a few more items because I like chocolate. I don't know if you guys know that. I like chocolate. And it's like about to be chocolate season. You know what I mean? Learn the history of chemistry is wild. Early days people would taste the liquid, even some horrid liquids like considered very alkaline. Oh no. No, we don't. No. No, you don't. No. Don't do that. What's life with a little toxic materials? What? Cheese puff toxic? What? Hi friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Need to get molds to make chocolate bars. Silicone molds. Oh, I missed. I've got to take care of some things for a little bit. Oh, okay.
This will be in my stash when I need
Thank you
it.
for lurking. Seem to be. Why no you?
don't see this every day.
You don't see this every day. Meanwhile, I've collected about 60 since we started. Still not enough machine cores, though. Never enough medium machine cores, huh? How did this happen to me? I need more machine cores and I don't understand. Why is it so hard to have them? Why do we need so many of them?
Is this easy?
Not enough variables. Introducing a new variable. I think the drop chance is just too low. Oops. The main hurdle is pistachio cream is so pricey, I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Don't know if I want to bite the bullet on it or sub in something else. Pistachio cream? Make your own!
Just a blade of grass.
Just buy a bunch of pistachios.
Very red. Grass.
Deshell them, put them in a, what's it called? A food processor. Grind them up really fine. Put them on the stove with some heavy cream in a pot. Simmer it for like a while. I don't know. Till the nuts soften. Yeah, that sounds like something. And then like, I don't know, wait for it to cool. And then pour it into a bag. And then you can pipe it. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a few steps in there. There might have been something with needing to like whip it. Like fold it into some whipped cream. But I think that's how you do it. This reminded me I made mayonnaise yesterday for some tuna sandwich. You made your own mayonnaise? Wow. That's crazy. But I bet it was way better than, you know, the average mayonnaise jar. Only special thing you need is an immersion blender, which is useful for other stuff. Yeah, so if you already have one, you're set. Because it's just oil, eggs, and cream? Wait, what else is in mayonnaise? Oil, eggs. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Mayonnaise is an emulsion of egg and oil, and you can add stuff like
Swirling
lemon
everywhere.
juice, garlic, and salt for extra flavor. Oh, okay. I was like trying to think what else is in it. But that makes sense. I like avocado oil mayonnaise. That's really good. Homemade mayonnaise only lasts a week or two, sadly, unless you keep something to preserve it for longer on hand. That makes sense. But I bet it's good. What kind of oil did you end up using, Azoic? Because, like, my favorite mayonnaises are made with avocado oil. You used vegetable oil? Oh. I wonder if, like, sesame oil would be good for that. Might not be fatty enough. Tried avocado oil mayo and didn't like the taste? Ah, well, it helps if you like avocados. Avocado oil mayonnaise is kind of like... I find it to be more tangy. So if you're not looking for your mayonnaise to have tang... I don't know. I think tangy is the word to use. It's just richer without being quite so sweet. Machine core, medium machine cores for everything. I think I'll get some medium machine cores if I go work on the arena. But do I want to work on the arena? Not in particular. I don't know. Maybe we'll try it. It might be really difficult, though. This is near the... Yeah, Thunderjaw right there.
fire is wasted on that machine.
Oh, hey there. Apex spike snout.
It's fallen!
What you doing there, buddy? Okay. Glad we got that sorted out.
If I'm gonna find the parts I need, I should check all the machine carcasses here. Didn't get the parts I need here. Better try another location. I'll find a use for you.
Pretty sure you ran out of might still be some to buy from those part traders. Pretty sure you ran out of shards, not parts to buy. Maybe. I think I went to all of the, what are they called? All of the people trying to build the armors. I think I went to all those. And I bought everything they could sell me. At least I think I did. I can double check though. Go around to each and every one again. Salvage contractors. But if you wanted to look up all of the vendors that sell medium machine cores, that would be insanely helpful information. Oh, I guess I opened that. Oh, okay. Resources. Shell snapper bolt, that's useful. However, it costs process block. Ravager primary. Medium core. Sold out.
Everyone wins with that trade.
Wait, what else? Echo shell. Bellow back circulator. Roller back circulator. Small machine core. Snap maw, bellow back. Ravager, roller back.
Need anything else?
Okay, so that's that one. Pretty sure the answer is the same as last time. These merchants, or you need to start farming loads of machines. Okay, so the contract merchants, but sometimes the hunter merchants. Sometimes they sell important things.
I can't believe Karif almost ran.
Alright. Roller hammer tail, for example. Roller back hammer tail. I know there was one merchant that sold some for animal parts, but I don't remember his location. Oh.
You need some time to think about it. I understand.
I went to Runda, I went to Honda. Now we're going to Lorend. Skywatch, huh? Alright, I'll check that. Plow Horn, Claw Strider Tail, Berserk, Sky Drifter, Burrower, Sound Shell, Wide Maw.
Didn't find what you were looking for, I guess? Hey, Loy, are you looking to buy some salvage?
Check. Check. Check.
I see the nurse taking his new job pretty fit.
Tail duster. Yeah, see, I bought them all the ones that I could anyways. They go out of stock when you buy enough of them.
We can trade some other time.
Skywatch, you say? Just gonna real quick hide the salvage contractors. Don't need them appearing on the map anymore. Skywatch. Bulwark. Wait. Where is it? Cliffwatch. What? Stonecrest. Bulwark. Cliffwatch. Salt bite. Sky's Sentry? Am I looking in the wrong area? Game isn't designed for you to need so many of them, so you will need to farm them if you want to upgrade everything. Blah. Sunrise, False Edge, Thorn Marsh, Rain Trace Rise, Tides Reach. Sky Sentry, Shearside Climb, Stonecrest. Where? What? Bleeding Mark. You chose this grind? Listen. I don't choose the grind. The grind chose me. Now why where is Skywatch? Why would you lie to me like this? Lowlands Path. Sky's Sentry? North of Sentry. Shearside Climb? Or Stone's Crest?
The Denox might have disturbed those burrowers while they were digging up this stuff.
Saved
Caused
the
the
colony.
cave to collapse.
But how did he come to need saving?
managed to get out.
Medium machine core. Sold out. Sold out. I already bought them all. Apparently I can still buy small machine cores though if I had J feathers.
My stock will be here next time.
Machine's got them anyway.
You have earned.
We did, but now we're moving them to the officers.
We have good news. Aloy,
It's good to see you.
How are things going?
we fixed it. The gyro compass set it up on one of our ships just now.
She did it so quickly.
Oh.
What?
I just realized I'm gonna get the biggest I told you so when I get home. And I can't wait to hear Meandra yell it in my face.
Sounds like a good time.
All thanks to you, Aloy.
Yeah. Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? No. I have not beat Dracula yet. That was kind of a mistake. Well, was a choicey choice I just made. And that was an accident. I just sold all of those. I'll buy those back. Didn't mean to sell all 48 of them. $40 hours of your mecha anime game? Wow. That's a lot. That is definitely a lot.
I am happy to return it.
You've made our ordeal worthwhile, ancestor.
How lost are you going to be when you finally finish this game? Lost? I think the word you're looking for is relieved. I mean, I didn't want to assume. You know, the ADHD thing,
Might have to
you
stop those
you
rumors while they
accomplish
were giving out this
something,
stuff.
and instead of feeling like dopamine and feeling like a sense of accomplishment, instead you just feel a mild sense of relief. Oh, it will let me buy more if I really want to spend all my money. But yeah, that too. No, I assume you're asking more like, what am I gonna play after I finally beat this game? Well, I have lots of games I've been wanting to play on stream, or even just in general, and I can't because this game takes up so much space on my computer, and I only have a 1 terabyte hard drive. Let's just call it suffering. Please, no more 100% runs. I only have some of my 30s left. What if 100% run on something much easier to 100%? How's that? If you boot up Assassin's Creed, there's going to be shouting? No. Like a game that's probably at most half an hour to 4 hours. Maybe it'll be a little longer than that. I don't know exactly though. I have a short game planned for after Horizon. And then I still have a bunch of other games I need to beat, like Little Kitty Big City, Rekka, who knows, one day I might go back and try V Rising and see if we can beat Dracula, but I don't know. I might have to take it off of brutal mode briefly in order to do that. No, I'm not playing Amnesia. I'll call you midstream to shout at you. It will happen. I'm not playing Assassin's Creed. Ever. How about that? I don't know how many times and how many ways I have to say this. But I don't know if you guys know, I don't really, like, generally play single-player games. That's kind of not really my thing. I don't really play single-player games. I know that's shocking, but this is, like, the exception, you know? Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West have been the exception. So many saves. Oh, hi, Loki. Yes, so many saves. I am trying to pare them down. Oh my gosh, wow. Look at that. They're like almost all from today. Almost. Oh, that's so much better. If you bust out a Souls game, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. When I say 100% a game, I'm literally talking about the games I listed and the game I haven't named yet. All of which are like under 30 hours. Not a single player. She would enjoy getting her to try them, however, is a fight not worth the trouble. I don't think so. honestly, I don't think so. I don't think I would enjoy them. I think that is a strange notion that y'all have, that I would enjoy single player games. I'm gonna stop watching someone because I got stuck on the same Elden Ring boss for a real life month with multiple shows a week. Couldn't do it anymore. It broke me. Yeah, that would be me if I were to play a Souls game. And that is why I'm never ever 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 doing that. It can be multiplayer. It's not the same. Alright, where's the bat? I know it's hanging there. Upside down. Okay, but I do need to technically get some Clamorjaw duster tails. So I might as well try to make that happen.
Could use a shock arrow on that canister.
Oh, that's a cliff. Aloy. Can we not climb this, Aloy? Okay, evidently this is not technically climbable. So anyways, new Apex season in a few weeks. We're gonna do a queue all the way to Predator every night, right? That's an interesting idea you have. While I do enjoy Apex, I don't think ranked is on the menu. We got this, Blue. We got this. Just res me and we win. Oh boy. You know how many times I resed you and we didn't win? Because I'm bad? Lifeline main? Yeah, me too. I like Lifeline. think they saw me. You saw what happened before, yeah, but I'm better now. Keep a Jarl alive and people die. Ask. I believe it. You don't have to convince me, I know. Have a main for each class except defense. Nice. Use lifeline revives as bait. You purposefully revive your teammate to lure the people in. That's a new kind of sadistic. Poor teammate. It's a legitimate strategy. I'm sure it is. Out of the way, bushes.
Water ammo's not much use here.
Bait revive audio all the time. Oh my gosh. As soon as people hear that adrenaline shot go, they just turn their brain off and monkey rush and so you like do it and then you cancel? Works very well.
Your killer's more powerful than a normal machine.
Thought that was gonna go over my head. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah. 1 medium machine core from all of that. Not close enough to scan. How close can I get? If I'm in those bushes, I'm seen. Got it.
Fire won't help here.
Oh, hey there. That was uncharacteristically helpful. If I could just get a little closer. Loki, thank you for the head pats, hydrate, and stretch. Goodness. Anyways, gotta head to bed. Got a long weekend of work. Oof. Good night, Starry in chat. Good night, Loki! Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! And hi, Bat. Thank you for lurking. Oh boy. We're in danger. Okay. Alright. Well, none of this went according to Kakaku, but what can we do? Oh, you're awful close. Could I please pull the... Where'd you go?
Mind if I borrow that weapon? Down it goes.
Ouch. Ouch. Woo! Okay. Well, that was interesting. Wait, what's that? I left something behind. Stealth generator. Sturdy hard plate. Okay. Oh my gosh. All the biting. Can you see a snack? What? What the heck? You need a Snickers? Or a goldfish? A snack that smiles back? Oh. Okay, well. Ouch. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Did I call myself a goldfish? No, I did not. I was implying that you need a goldfish. Doing great since I'm here? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. The what?
PaleWriter_P already gifted a tier 1 sub to Scarlet Haven.
Pale, thank you so much for gifting his sub to Scarlet. I really appreciate it. Jessica is raiding in. Jessica, thank you so much for the raid. You were playing League of Legends. Were you playing Norms? Norms today? Maybe one ARAM? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello. I am currently playing Horizon Forbidden West. That is the second game of the series after Zero Dawn. And it is kicking my butt, but you know, we're trying to 100%, and I don't know if I can do it, but we're trying. Just Earth and one ARAM and normals. It's like you don't like ARAM. I'm just kidding. I also play League and I enjoy ARAM a lot, so. Good luck with that, thank you. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get. But yeah, welcome in and thank you for the raid, Jess. I appreciate it. And hi, Major. And welcome in, welcome in. I'm about to fight a big monster, so you know, if you like Nessie. Well, this is her in the metal? I would say in the flesh, but I like for now since I'm doing laundry. No worries. Hey, today I finally was doing some laundry too. I didn't finish all of it, but I was doing. Oh, well that didn't work. It destroyed all my traps. Oh. No, don't destroy my traps. Get caught by them. Ow. It's not working. It's not working.
I'm out.
Well. You know, I should have marked the parts of this that I would like. And that is the tail. Excuse me, please hold still. Ow! Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Major, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Ah! Alright, I'm stuck on the rocks. Animation locked me. Alright, let me out. Oh gosh.
Pain subsiding.
I don't think you can trap something this big, but we can try. Ouch. Oop. Oh, apparently you can. It will just take a while. Now I have to pick it up before it destroys it because it will destroy its own tail. There we go. just smacks me for half my health. Oh. Okay.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need. Getting somewhere. Didn't find what I needed. I'll have to go to another machine site.
Oh. No, 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 you stay away from that thing. I'm going to get it before you can. Oh. Let me up, let me up. No, let me up. Haha. I looted the crate and I got a medium machine core. Now die, crab.
Alright, next idea.
Ouch. My goodness. Bow gaming. Yeah, hi Uber dude. Hello, how are you? Whew. Tide Ripper Circulator. Tide Ripper Tailfin 1 out of 3. Are you serious right now? I didn't know I needed that many more circulators. Okay. Good to know. Two, probably 3 more tail fins. This is insane. This is insane. Thank you, Uber dude.
for now.
Dun, 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 dun. Give us co-op in Horizon 3 to play as one of Aloy's companions. That would be interesting. That'd be like old player co-op, like you know Aragon? Like they made a game for Aragon, and you could like play as Braum, and then your friend could play as, and it was like side by side player co-op. I think it was like PS2 or something. It's old. Oh wait, whoop, just have to not be seen. Xbox, is that what it was on? Taking me 10 hours to acquire 10 incubator cores for this damn final quest. Oh boy. I missed. That's not good. It better not run this way. I think I'm gonna... Oh, no, it saw me. It saw me. I'm just gonna disengage. We're just gonna disengage. Because I don't want to fight two of those at once. Ew, gross, gross, gross. It feels so unclean. What happened? What's going on, dude? Just open PvP. Ah! PvP in Final Fantasy. Oh no, it's gonna hit me with its tail and it's gonna see me. Oh no. That's right, just carry on. Must have been the wind. What do you mean? It didn't see me. Huzzah. Where's the perch? There's gotta be a perch, right? Wait, isn't there one? Oh, is it this over here? There it is.
Walking on her.
Your enemy is mine.
You've earned our trust.
Had a good run at the hunting grounds the other day. Learned a
There are no actions said. If many of my units. My thanks.
They're your enemy's fault. Be guided by the ten.
Da, 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 da.
With everything that's happened, I feel like
May our blades strike as one.
for the clan.
Your blade be bright.
I'll join honor and strength. I wasn't asking. This is Aloy. You've earned your honor.
But you and me guarding the Memorial Grove, maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come on.
May Regala's rebellion turn to desert dust.
Hail, Hikaru's champion!
A good enhancement.
She flew on the wings of the ten. Actually flew.
Bum, 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 bum. We getting upgrades? I'm hoping to upgrade some stuff, but first I need to sell stuff so that I have enough shards. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum.
Ugh, the scabs tricked me.
More tremor tusks. Great. A Thunderjaw tail, no big whoop. Just a Thunderjaw.
He said it's tradition for the new recruit to sleep in a pelican nest. Swift victory.
You actually fell for that.
I have the supplies you need.
We should
Spent the
look
whole
to the
night
best.
shivering and swatting away
They would
beaks.
breach too easily. I've heard they're up.
So the Osra. I heard they're the ones behind the
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later.
They have poisonous too. Might as well get rid of it. Let none
Strike true as
the Outlander's blade. My blade's not that good. It is an honor, Outlander.
I hear you got new armor.
Honor and strength.
You showed us that Regala's rebellion cannot last. You an ally just for today, or for every day?
Your blade be bright.
Well, if it isn't the Outlander who flew on the
The
wings
three
of the
clans stand as one.
Your blade be bright. Good day, Outlander.
One strike.
You ended the war. Hail,
Nora.
Aloy.
You are welcome here.
Every Tanakh will remember your become legend.
What brought this up?
Remember Tusk's proverb about
Every battle. You must be precise.
If you've got medals,
The arena is
you're
where
worthy
soldiers
of our
are
gear,
made.
champion.
Care to give it a try?
What can I do for you, Aloy?
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
Good. The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. You must have cleared every outpost in the wilds. Looks like we have the enemy on the run. More importantly, our dead can now be bagged and tagged properly thanks to you. May the Ten be with them. Here, these belong to one of the fallen. He left no family behind, but I know he'd be honored to have a true soldier have them.
Thank you. I'll take good care of them.
What did I just get? Guess we won't know yet.
Earn more medals and the rewards will be great.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
I know. As soon as I get leave.
Hi Sawyer, hello, how are you? Yep, I cleared all the camps and you did nothing because I'm the only one who does anything around here. Play your character. Aloy. Eh.
Alright, what's wrong?
Or the champion.
Ready to test your skills in the arena?
I was stuck on guard.
Amateur completed. Intermediate completed. Skilled. Time to cry. This challenge locks in all the gear you currently have equipped. All ammo and items that you use will be restored. Grimhorn and Ravagers. This is crazy. Big yawn. Are you saying you're not skilled? Did I ever say I was? Surely you can do this with how much you've played this game. You're very funny. Hi games! Hello, how are you? Fast forward 20 years, Aloy has become passive-aggressive relative at Thanksgiving that snips. No, it's fine. I've got it. Every time someone offers to help. I mean, she still does a lot on her own, but she's finally started to accept help from others. And recognize the competency of others. Alright, ready to watch me get my teeth kicked in? Let's go! Let's do it! This will be so fun. Especially when I quit after like the first or second try. I should have crafted more of these. Oh, shoot. But hey, I'll get all the materials back. Alright.
Machine's weak to purge water.
Shoot nearby environmental traps, it says. Well, I technically didn't shoot that. This is gonna be rough. Come on, just a little forward.
Much better.
Ow. I don't think this is working. Yeah, no, this is insane. Oh, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so now I just have to do it faster. Now again with feeling.
Getting that at the right moment could help.
damage. Oh, okay. Well, that, you know. Okay. Okay, well.
I can use that weapon.
I can use that weapon, but only if I get them to run away from it. Come here, buddy. Well, that missed. That was less than optimal. All right. I have 50 seconds. Pick up this weapon. Hold on. It's down. Whew. She jumped the wave. The skills? Thanks! Thanks for noticing. Sometimes I jump the wave when I'm paying attention, and other times I'm like, meh. Pass. More than pass. I beat it by 18 seconds. Yeah, we did it. Ring of Fire. It doesn't tell me what's gonna happen. Just Ring of Fire sounds like I'm gonna need some fire resistance. I have to fight 2 Scorchers.
Our soldiers won't forget that fight easily.
Hold on. What's my loadout? Pretty good fire resistance, I guess. Right. Okay. Oh. I think I can level a thing. Upgrade the skill. Trap specialist. Wonder if I want to do that. Maybe. Actually, I think so. I think that's what we'll do. Let me... Wait, what is... Right. I need to craft some ammo before I go in there.
May honor guide you. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard. What brought this on?
Welcome back.
I fell into a burning ring of fire, went down, 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 and the flames went higher. I really hate to fight these things. The ring of fire. Alright, so what we're gonna do, here's the plan. We're gonna go in there, and we're gonna use our valor as soon as possible. Be prepared!
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Alright. Pick that up. Whoops. That was not what I meant to do. You know... I hate the Scorcher's jump. It's one of the most annoying melees to dodge. Oh my gosh. This bow is too slow to use against these creatures. I think I should have changed my weapon loadout. Come on. Okay, well. Oh, I got it to run over the last mine. Okay. Oh, what? No, I didn't do it within the amount of time. Oh, not enough metal shards. I'm out of metal shards. I can't retry it.
That was some good fighting out there, Aloy.
Thanks. Not bad, just have to clean it up. Yeah, but I don't have enough shards, so that's fine. Starry question? Scarlet answer?
Aloy, it is an honor.
With Regala's defeat, the clans will reunite.
Good day, ally of
Starry broke, how could this happen?
Welcome, Outlander.
It just happens sometimes.
Good day. May your enemies fall.
Apparently, coffee trees can be bonsai'd. Wonder how feasible it would be to bonsai a coffee tree and have special annual 1 dose. Yee.
Could make that canister explode with a
I
frost
don't know. Don't have the backyard space for full trees. I mean, understandable. Rich water and acid.
Need to search more cauldrons to learn how to override that.
Hale's growing an avocado tree. Wow. That's kind of exciting. Any trees in the spaceship? No. Send pictures of the avocado tree. Is it just a little baby right now? Why you cry, huh?
There we go.
Don't do that. Oh my god. It's like it thinks it knows I'm here. Don't stare at me like that. Oh, trees in the spaceship is. It's not that big a ship. Oh, hi, Dr. Batalisk. Hello, how are you? Yeah, no links. What are you trying to link anyway, bud?
Getting ready.
Oh, clip you made of the Thunderjaw? Of me fighting the Thunderjaw just now? Well, then maybe one of my mods can, yoink it. How he's sniffing for you? Oh, yeah. How he walked right over and just, like, shoved his head right at me. It's because, technically, like, the AI for the creatures can see me, but it doesn't have permission to see me. Does that make sense? Hi, Fried Chicken. Hello, how are you? Put it on the Eclipse's channel? Yes, you could put it on the Eclipse's channel in the Discord.
Making preparations.
I can technically deal more damage to it while it's, you know, corroded like this, but, this is kind of the more fun way. Things just falling off it. Oh my goodness, that's a name I haven't seen in a hot minute. It's Desert Punk. Desert Punk, hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Desert Punk, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? It says you were playing Jurassic World Evolution 2. That's like kind of what I'm playing. Oh god, it's gonna see me. Don't see me. Ah, hang on. Oh, it took a spin. Okay. Glad to hear you doing good. Just chilling. Nice, nice. I hope you had a fun stream, Desert. And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Building my own park. Call it Stinky Park. Stinky Park. What is it, full of dirty diapers? Well, I hope you had lots of fun. So it's a park building game. Okay. Okay, interesting. Are you all caught up on Dawn Trail, by the way? I think there was like a new patch like the day before yesterday. No, yesterday? I don't know. I think there was a new patch. 7.2, I think? No, I don't know. I didn't realize there was gonna be a new patch, and then I knew there was maintenance, but I didn't know it meant a patch, and I was like, oh. And then there was new content, I was like, oh. Dirty diapers and lots of hunted goats? Hunted? You're hunting goats? In your park? What? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna scoot into my corner, so I'm not blocking the whole screen, and we're gonna see this guy step on a trap. And then I'm probably gonna attack. Oh, I missed. No, it's always these big creatures that like you think would be easy to hit, but then they shift just slightly and your aim ends up way off. Oh, not again.
That's it.
I'm caught up on Dawn Trail, still working on the level 100 combat jobs. Oh, okay. Nice. Other than the stuff that was released like the other day, I am caught up. Well, this is awkward. Ow. Now what? Now what you gonna hit me with, huh? But Desert, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do. Take care of yourself. Just scooting and looting. Got the radar. And I even got the disc launchers, which go like this. Sleep time, past midnight. I'm too old to stay up. Okay, Desert. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
There's no ammo for this.
Da-da-da-da. Disc launcher. Yeah, everyone say good night, Desert. Desert plays Final Fantasy and has a bun girl.
I can turn this around.
Well. Right, I missed. Just got all the great shots tonight.
What'd I give for a cool breeze?
Hmm. Wait, I think strike is not actually needed for 100%. Tallnecks, hunting grounds, cauldrons, rebel camps, the arena, melee pits, gauntlet runs, salvage contracts, rebel outposts, relic ruins, main side errands, legendary outfits, legendary weapons, machine site scanned, vista points, black boxes, survey drone modules, war totems, ornaments, and signal lenses. So unless it's one of the side or errand quests, strike might not be necessary. Oh no, wait. Learning machine strike is an errand. But that's only learning it. Doesn't say anything about winning at it. Right? Never checked, just assumed. Well, I'm glad that it seems it's not. It seems like it might be optional. That would be so nice if it were optional. We're at 91.44%. Ay. Looks like it is from a quick Google. Is it an errand? Because it doesn't show on the list. Zin, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. It is optional. I mean, oh, okay. Way to be confusing. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hello, how are you? Don't look at me like that.
your scars with pride.
Hi, friend.
Good day, Outlander.
To take to the skies. All these lands must be open to you.
Go in strength.
How did you manage that?
We have enough to last till Lily Mark.
Outlander.
Are you new?
Good night, eat toast. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye bye.
Never felt so alive.
The Tanakh stand as one again.
Walk in friendship.
Hi, Auntie. Hello, how are you? Bum, bum, bum. Oh. It's not supposed to be there. It's fire blasting. Oh, it's because... There we go. Tired, but my
Stash this
insomnia
away for
won't let me
later.
sleep. Oh no! That's no bueno. I'm sorry to hear that you're struggling to sleep. Pretty much all of these are so close to being leveled up, but I need 3 medium machine cores from each of them. It's driving me nuts trying to get them all. Do I need it for 100%? No. Am I doing it for myself? Yes. Is it driving you all insane? Also, yes.
Wait, you were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went. We're even thinking of getting fresh ink to commemorate it.
Your reputation precedes you.
The grove
Will your
is
shards
reborn.
follow?
Got some fresh ink. That should do. Good of a fighter.
Took down a Ravager the last time I was out in the wild.
You've earned your honor.
Well, if it isn't the Outlander.
The visions of the Ten are renewed.
Regala was no
My
match
spirit
for her.
soared the skies with you, Outlander.
Been up 24 hours. Oh, be right back. Okay.
Honor and
Stand
strength.
strong, Outlander.
Wait, Atari hard weave. We have that.
Good day, Outlander.
Rest from the depths of Challenger to my insomnia throne?
You have shown us the
I
way
doubt
through
it.
is the 10. That's her.
I mean,
Strongest of the
I think most of us have insomnia to some extent.
What worth of shards are surveyor's bats?
$26. Yeah, that is pretty rough.
Your enemy is mine.
Alright, what's wrong? I heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed him. I was stuck on guard.
That's rough. That fight. Sight to behold.
31 hours.
My whole squad went.
That's crazy.
We're even thinking of getting fresh ink to commemorate it.
What? Your spectators?
Ocular distraction syndrome? What do you mean by that?
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Karja. Then what?
Trade, maybe? Free passage over the borders?
Staring at my phone in bed? Doom scrolling. He means doom scrolling. Well, why'd you call it that, though?
Your blade be bright.
That's such a weird...
You must want something.
Where did they even get such
You honor the Tanakh.
I mean, I also have that problem of doom scrolling to be dramatic. Oh!
Are you an ally just
Make it sound like you can't help, but you can, and so can you. Nope. Can't be done. Can't be done. No chance. No way. Doom scrolling is forever.
Tread carefully, champion. The lowlands are a dangerous
The truth
place.
of the visions were
Your
revealed
actions
by
save
this
many of my
outlander.
men.
Stalker stealth generators, but I can't get any of them. Because I need
Move along and get on with your day.
things.
Hey, I saw that.
Forever doomed to scroll. I've conditioned myself to get sleepy when I lay down in my bed. That's good. I can be super exhausted, super tired, and still not fall asleep. Because even if I'm not looking at my phone, my brain will keep me awake.
Machine won't be bothered by acid.
So it knows beds are for sleeping, not scrolling. Beds are for being warm and comfortable. I missed. Okay. Well.
Keep calm.
Don't just run right over like you think you know me. Come on, turn around. I didn't mean all the way, I meant part of the way.
Just move along now.
What's a stationary target? You gotta hit those blue. Well, I don't know how that missed, if I'm being honest. No, I didn't mean... Oh, okay, it's not dead yet. That's good. There we go, now you can die. Alright, there is another one that spawns here, so... Gotta be careful. Very careful. Oh! That one saw me. but there's also one over there.
Won't get much use from purge water ammo here.
I could get a better angle on it. Get revealed! No, 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 come back. No, 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 no. Ah! There's one right there. Did it by only getting in my bed when I was tired for a while and breaking my habit of doing stuff on my phone before trying to sleep, and now instead actually trying my best to get rest. If I can't sleep now, I'll lie to myself and say, oh, I'll read that new fanfic chapter that got posted in bed so I don't get distracted again. Lay down, look at my phone, realize I'm already too sleepy to start reading. That's pretty good. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, still trying to shoot you.
Clipped its weapon.
Three of them. Man, I gotta kill more stalkers. Their mine launchers have machine cores in them. Welcome back, Hunty.
Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade. Your enemy is mine.
We're getting there.
May your eyes be vigilant.
You can trust in my vigilance.
Champion.
Show respect, Outlander.
I've got nothing to report.
Question is, did I go far enough? Yeah, they respawned. Heck yeah. Alright. No, see, I can't hit it from this distance or something. That was like spot on. See it, it's right up there. It's a little bit hard to see, but there it goes. Back to doing its own thing. And if I... Oh, shoot. Bit hard to see, but the other one jumped down. And it's like right there. Yep.
Acid's not gonna hurt it much.
Where's the one that already jumped down? Oh, there it is. Ask and ye shall receive. Knocked down onto the wrong side. Plus that one's not aggroed yet. Now this one's investigating. Perfect. Hold still.
No!
Okay. Takes this bow way too long to draw. But it hits nicely.
May your enemies fall.
Go with the 10.
Keep your blade bright. Hail Regala's conqueror.
Hi Nox, hello, how are you? Mentally deteriorating but still kicking, sometimes kicking people too. Wait, don't kick people. What? I'm sorry to hear that.
May your blade be bright.
Never drop kicked a person before? No! What the? Why? I should be able to kill those stalkers again. I think I can just farm them for machine cores, which is pretty nice. For the medium ones, I mean. Let's try this again. And you will see. You will see. See, you can't hit them when they're up there. It's a lie. Why not? Why not? 'Cause that's really rude. Alright. To kill a stalker. First off, you have to wait for it to turn sideways. Oh, shoot. Oh, both of them. Both of them came down this time. How am I gonna avoid the one on the left?
You don't see me.
The current lighting makes them a little hard to see, but that's one right there. I don't know where the other... Oh, there it is. What are you hiding from? Stalkers. There you come running.
A hunter-killer machine. More deadly than the normal one.
Plant pigs. Okay, I'll check it out later. Turn, turn, turn sideways. I missed. Oh, shoot.
Are you ready for the rebels? Hail, Hikaru's champion!
I just need one more machine core for this particular blue weapon. Then I just have a few more. Roller black, hammered tail, green shine fragment, shell snapper bolt. Shell snapper bolts and green shine fragments.
There are no legends. Don't let your guard down out there, champion.
They're searching for me.
Did the other one jump down too? Oops.
Huh. Would you look at that?
There's a leaf right in the way, but it's right there. Oh. Oh,
The
shoot.
weapon's mine if I can get to it.
I don't want the weapon, I don't want anything. I just want the mine launchers. Come on. I just want... Nope. Hold still. That'll do. No, wait, it costs 4, I think. What do you buy stuff?
May your enemies
You
fall
and the chief
before you.
saved us at the cool route.
Oh no, wait, I can do it. There we go.
My strength is your.
Okay.
I see you.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Oh.
Next time, right?
Cutscene time.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Something besides grinding machine cores. I know. Calm down.
With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that it's not a battle I am going to win.
We do a main story today? To be honest, I needed to go back to the base to build the Stalker override.
He's just gonna be standing there.
But I might as well talk to the whole group while I'm here. What? Superior supply client. Wow! That was useful for the first time in a while. First off, it actually had stuff in it for the first time in a while.
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Modest is success. Oh my.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
You're not even done with the story? I thought you were 100%ing it because you were done with the story. I'm very close to being done with the story. I'm trying not to finish the game prior to finishing the game. You know what I mean? Sweet summer chicken.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Fair enough, because if we learn how, well, we can just kill him and replicate it, right? So that knowledge is keeping him alive. Thought you saw the credits. No. No, I haven't seen the credits.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Oh boy.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war, a against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tanakht. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Derval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Derval had failed.
So you promised her Regala, and the Tanakh. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army that wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
Oh boy.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
You finally had a feeling? Oh my god. Oh.
This place smells wrong.
Ugh.
No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
She hates it.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
All right.
The
Start
whole
at the
time
beginning.
I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
I am so glad I didn't kill her. Jarl, how can you sit here and hear that and watch that performance and not be glad we didn't kill her? Oh my gosh. Can you imagine these moments I would have like missed if I hadn't kept her alive? Oh man, this actor is wasted on the on all of the like combat scenes. She is like made for this. Oh, these are so good.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks.
What about Aloy?
And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly, the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
All right.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Osurama Sera and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hikaru and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win.
She still truly believes she could have won. Oh. Oh boy.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hakaro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Dang. I'm so glad I didn't kill her. I'm so glad I didn't miss that. That was so good. I didn't even know if I would find her down there. I was like, oh, I want to go look at Beta's stuff, you know, and then I was like, oh wait, Beta's not there, right? And then it was Regala. Oh, here we go.
There you are.
Good night, Starry. Hope you have a great rest of your night and stream. Great as you always are. Aw, Bat! Thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for lurking. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Glad I convinced you to let her live. Well, I mean, I was weighing the option.
He is quite loud.
Just like... I figured... I just wanted to make sure, like... that I see everything, right? And if you kill people, you're gonna miss stuff, right?
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Wow.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to.
But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Wait, Monty, are you going to bed too? Or wait, did I miss something? Oh, got some family stuff this evening. So I've got to head off. I'm afraid I couldn't stick around for... Oh, no worries, Big Monty. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful time with your family. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Everyone say bye, Monty. See why the mother thing didn't work? I see how they overrode it. But, yeah. It's just, if you see the conversation from the first game, I still don't understand why they heavily alluded to it. Also miss Moose saying he was going to bed. Moose going to bed? What? No, I didn't. What are you talking about? This was recent. What? Oh, you're just messing with me. Okay.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Yeah, no thanks, chicken.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Oh, we're referencing that.
A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Oh boy.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Pale, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
Uh-oh. Don't say that. That means you won't see it.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. titans of their industries.
And let me guess, all selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
That's a good point. Ha, very funny, chicken, but no. Alright, that's everything we can ask her about.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo.
Wow, if only I had moderators to moderate chat when I'm not looking. Wow. If only. If only. Sounds reasonable. This is why. This is why we can't have things. Not even nice things or not nice things, just things.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Love how John is like, give me the band hammers, and we're like, give me the popcorn. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. That seems to be how it is. Zin, come on! I'm trying to give you a chance. You told me that I am too quick at deleting these things. I mean, you are too slow. Look what Chicken did. There you go. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't even, what it... Wow. No, I purposefully am not tabbing out to deal with it. I'm giving Zin a chance. Because Zin was complaining to me that I am too fast. And he has nothing to do.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Zin, bonk. Sarah flop. Zin, bonk. You know, stream may be delayed, but chat's in real time.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
I like how he talks more. He used to not talk like hardly at all. And now he talks more. I like that.
Aloy, do you have a moment? You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva.
Medium machine
put it to
cores?
good use. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
She says he has no soul.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
The what? Chicken? I don't... Probably not. Also, hi, Dart. Hello, how are you? You want nuggies? Dinosaur chicken nuggies? Yeah. Make it happen.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
The opposite of what the Utaru stand for.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Aloy, you think we can talk? Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right.
Oh, before I forget. Here. Something to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
What? Chicken, you know very well it's not a boomer thing. It's SoundCloud. It's actually quite modern. Okay, did I talk to everybody?
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you, Aaron.
I think I talked to everyone. Already read that. I think that's the thing that explains why everyone speaks English. It wasn't the original intent, but Apollo never, you know, got to teach them, and so they, it defaulted back to its default language, just English. Just be a normal human being and use Spotify? I don't like ads playing, especially when I'm like, you know, trying to stream music to stream, right? That's dumb. And I'm not gonna pay for a service. So, no. I'm not gonna pay for the same 100 songs over and over and over again for the rest of my life. I'm not doing it.
You return.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh, no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
See, I'm worried that if I assemble the companions, it will like throw us into the next thing, and I don't want to start the thing tonight. Taro Protector. I got a new outfit to upgrade. Great. Just great. What? Suddenly there's a rumor?
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you. There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
What? Do you guys see this? Did you guys see this guy?
You look geared up for battle.
Or rather,
Smart choice.
not see this guy?
No nonsense, just trade.
See what? No, yeah? Normally your upper thighs and hips are invisible? Is that no? Oh.
Take a look.
Okay, bumping into him caused him to no longer be invisible. Okay. Gosh darn it, I still have all these. Need large machine cores. Oh, I need shards actually. This is the part where we basically just try to ignore chat being weird. What did you get a clip of? Oh, a clip of the guy with no lower half. It's kind of weird. Ignoring chat being chat. Never trust a mod to defend you.
Good fit, I'm sure.
Stay alert, soldier.
Starry would miss chat and all of chat's silly antics, though. I mean, I do miss you all when you're not around, but it doesn't mean you don't act really weird sometimes, making stuff up about me. I don't think I know anybody else's chat who acts this way. Making stuff up the way that you guys do. I don't think I know anybody else's chat who acts this way. It is wild.
Return and we shall make a trade. Making more of that rancid brew they keep trying to sell us.
It's not rare at all. Pretty normal, actually.
You can go faster, children. Come on.
I don't know if I believe you though. Not the way that you guys do to me. Forgot this is gonna cost.
Here, child. I wish to speak with you.
Often she went to the old woman, longest serving in the camp.
I believe I've outdone myself this time.
Today, Dre asked, where does the world begin?
I'm making good use of this.
I just can't believe she's dead.
I'm not joking. And I've heard rumors that our red-haired visitor can do so too. She fought alongside our kin to save
You know how long it's been.
that counts for something.
Exchanged the best of us.
Lau and Ven, reunited after the old growth.
There she is, the hunter that saved my sorry rump.
I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there.
Enough of that. If you hadn't run, you'd be dead, and no use to anyone.
He's right. That Claw Strider was a killer.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved us both. I wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt.
What's next, then? A Thunderjaw? A Stormbird?
More like a nap.
Sleep well, then. You deserve it.
So, who pulled you through all of this?
That's the Outlander that spoke.
The Tea
I was
Master.
just thinking of you.
Really? How? She never judges?
Been a
Always
while.
clear of mind? Puts things in
We should
perspective.
catch up soon.
I see.
I think it's just like the same people who are making up weird stuff.
She's wiser than the chorus combined.
I don't know if that counts.
Hi. Do we know what became of that Kenyooki? Not only that. Hey, feeling better.
Not really. Making stuff up is normal thing in Twitch chat in general. Making stuff up about the streamer. About what they are. I don't know. Just yeah, taking things out of context is totally different from I don't know, walking into like a VTuber stream who's like a fox and being like, "Hello, isopod," and then the streamer's just like, "What?" Like, I don't get it. If I see a fox, then that is a cat instantly. What? Okay, but that's not an insult. Like, sure, someone who's a VTuber who's a fox would be, like, offended that you called them a cat, but at least you aren't calling them, like, something weird. That's what I'm saying. It's one thing to be like, "Oh, you're not a dragon, you're a goat. Oh, you're not a fox, you're a cat." That's still cool! And you guys just say weird things about me. An example? You call me a fish. There are VTubers who are kinds of fish, most of them sharks, or orcas, or whales. But you call me just like a plain fish. I don't even get to be anything cool. I don't get to be mistaken for anything cool. You just call me something ridiculous. Yeah, anglerfish VTubers are really cool. I've seen them. But like, that's not the same. I don't know. It's not the same as confusing a fox for a cat. Like, that's still cool. But calling an alien a fish just feels like... feels like a halibut just laying there dead. Just wants to be cool. Doesn't everybody kind of want to be cool on the internet? Everything else is just bullying, right? Not recent. Ay, ay, ay. Only because I keep deleting it every time you do. Called you a goldfish tonight, not a simple fish. Because I called you a snack, a goldfish for a snack. Then I called you a goldfish. Yeah, you did. Goldfish cracker, though. That's different. Always call you a blueberry squid, stuff like that. Okay, blueberry is understandable. Squid, like, I can see where you get it from, but like, I don't know. A squid is still not a very cool animal. They're kind of ugly. So in some ways, it kind of makes me feel like you're calling me ugly, and that makes me sad. I'm like, I'm not even showing my real face. And I feel bad. You like squids? Yeah, would you kiss one? I don't think so. Compared you to Neon, who's pretty cool. Because you want me to, like, get electrically charged. You eat them. Okay, well then that's not. Oh boy. Why do I even bother trying to argue with chat? Why do I do this?
Hey Lord, here to enjoy some of Korey's music?
I see he's very popular.
The Yutaru can't get enough of the boy's talents. Even the chorus is impressed. And Korey seems happy.
I'm glad to hear that. I'll leave you two to it then.
May the 10 guard your way.
Hey, how goes it?
I did. The water is cleaner?
Walk in fields filled with plenty, Outlander. With our own liquor, we don't need to. But it might help the fields.
Let's hope it does.
Because it's fun to see how violently it flies off the rails. Oh boy.
Children, don't forget to do your chores.
They said she wanted
What do you think happened to the Eastern dish?
Sunwing shield cast, are you kidding me?
No running. Never mind.
All right. I get that I would be probably way too boring without them, but sometimes Oliver, what the? But sometimes I regret getting those tentacles added to the model. Sometimes. And the thing is, it's all Moo's fault. Oh, hi! Hey, Cuffing. Hello. Gauntlet runs at what stage? What do you mean at what stage? Are you asking me how many gauntlet runs I've done? I have finished them. I completed all of the races. And I won all of them. I am the bestest racer in the machine land. Plus. What's plus? I haven't... if there's anything in the DLC, I know nothing about the DLC. So... had nothing to do with that decision making? I mean, you kind of did. you helped in great part pay for the model. And you kept cursing my chat. I take all responsibility because the world is better with the tentacles. Oh my god. I didn't mean I made you do it. Yeah, you did. A what, Scarlet? A small gift. Hmm. So, are you talking about the little octopus? Like the ones with the, like, little Dumbo ears? That's the Dumbo octopus? Okay, so I wasn't sure if there was a different name for it. Well. Anyway. Oh, they pick it up. Nice. And then they are in danger. Great. Okay. Well. There is no winning here. So, you guys can follow me on all the places and join the Discord. We have Discord movie night on January 29th. I did have to move the February movie night a week earlier because I just found out that I will be out of town the last week in February. So more information on that to come. I will do my shorter vacation streams, so stay tuned for information on that as we move into February soon. Okay, so this week, as you know, is kind of normal, or at least new normal. And you know, this weekend will be normal, and then next week will be normal. Okay, other than the movie night, right? This is normal, but plus movie night. Okay. And then the first week in February, I will not be streaming on Tuesday and Thursday because I will be working for my sister, for my nana, working for family. It's a lot of work. Basically working like 8+ hours a day, moving boxes and reorganizing stuff, and it's a lot. Cleaning stuff, it's a lot. But hey, we're gonna be doing that once a quarter, and I can earn money, so you know, I have to do it. So the first week in February, I'm gonna be gone the first like 4 days, and then the last week in February, I'm gonna be gone for like 6 days. But I will do streams the last week in February, just the away type. Yeah. And as far as the 1.5 debut, for the upgrades to this model that you see before you, as well as new outfit and 2 new hairstyles, that's still, date TBD. As soon as the rigging is finished, I will be able to set a date. I'm hoping for March. But you know what they say about hoping. Haha. Anyway, progress on the new stream overlays is coming along really nicely. I have to respond to my overlay artist tonight, actually. And what else? What else? Oh yes, I do have some goodies being cooked up for y'all for February to tide you over until the 1.5 debut. So I hope you will look forward to new art and stuff in February, as well as hopefully by the end of January, I will switch the merch store over. So if you still want holiday stuff, if you want a big Sherpa blanket, it is going away for, until the end of the year. So you'll want to pick that up sooner rather than later. Also, Rogue is still doing double commission for the month of January, which means your order supports me double this month, more than it normally would. So, yeah, that's good. It's good. We've had one Rogue order. Yeah, I'm trying really hard not to ever rush my artists. I am extremely patient, perhaps to a fault, and I wait like 2 to 4 weeks before I even send a message and be like, "Hey, you got any updates?" I try to be patient with them and give them all the time they need to finish the project. And I know they're gonna do their best, and that's what matters. But I do, like I said, I have some goodies cooking up for you guys for February, so you can look forward to that. In the meantime, while we're waiting for the 1.5, and what else? Let's do a wiggle raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. Da 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 da. Okay. We are going to raid the wonderful, beautiful, fabulous, cozy ice dragon VTuber Psyche Celestite. So, remember you get channel points in my channel if you participate in the raid. So make sure you send that raid message when you get over there, or at least say hi, even if you have to skedaddle pretty quick. I would really appreciate it, and she would really appreciate it too. So just say hi, even if you have to go to bed right after. Anyway, thank you everybody so much for chatting with me tonight. I do really appreciate it. And thank you for just hanging out and lurking and all that. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Saturday, okay? We're gonna play some more Horizon Forbidden West, okay? We'll probably do more story, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.